Ando. Honestly, I probably should Vulcan away the quest. Like, this game never goes to turn 11, you know? Yeah. We actually haven't played any rogue. Get up and blah blah blah. I've gone coin Yor, but I like saving coin for hostile invader unless we need to. Dude, it is ZBD. I went out with for a walk without my shirt on because even just having a shirt, it's like hot and humid. Be honest, I kind of find this weather fun, but it is a lot. Ugh. God, I fasted yesterday, like not during. I started at noon and I ended at noon today. I'm a little tired, but I'm down to 192. Wonder got so hot. So, but I could feel the little bit of fatigue.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Auto turret engage. Auto turret engage.
Drawing safety goggles would be amazing because we could kill a double giant here. Alive.
Rot number 802, welcome
All we
to
need
the
to do is
collection.
top deck an armor card. Armor? 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 No! That's technically armor, but... Ugh. I can clear almost everything here. Okay, let's see. Let's think of the plays here. What are the correct plays? We could go coin Exodar launch. Actually, that's really good. Into armor. We get 10 armor, and we kill a lot. I think that's the play.
Keep on panning!
Nice!
Job done.
Holy high roll enchant. The name's High Roll McGee. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. 10-2, I know, right? We absolutely annihilated with this deck yesterday.
Choose soon.
Ooh, this is good. Oh, nice putting me down to 33 life you got there. It'd be shame.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Hey, crap. No! That life really matters, because now I can't, oh god. If they hadn't done that, I could kill this jerk one. Ooh, we got Jim Raynor coming up, though.
All forms of life will be crushed. I don't have enough mana.
Planetary decimation.
I'm almost out of cards. I must choose soon. I'm out of cards.
Ruination! Everything is a moot.
Oh no! Not everything! You're telling me everything has a melting point? If I could launch, wait, what did I have? I had a 2-1. Just kind of dies, which sucks, so I'm gonna chill. Or Armenian.
I'm almost out of cards. I'm out of cards. On that face.
Let's make it count.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The light has betrayed me.
Battle cruiser operation.
Wow, quest is relevant.
They're alive. No, your victory proves nothing.
Chat 11-2. What the heck, dude? I mean, it's EU, so it doesn't really count, but you know what I mean.
Garrosh versus Xevious.
Before me. Victory or death!
Don't do it, I know, right?
Greetings.
Useful things, eager to share.
Streaming now is 5A with this deck. Dude, he doesn't, he must have been a Protoss main back in StarCraft days. Do you really need Quest in this deck? Somebody quit Quest and they died because you need it. This definitely happened. Dude, stream has been, dude, I don't even get it, dude. Stream is exploding lately. I don't know.
Operation.
It's I'm happy. But yeah, dude. There's no one else left. But there really is though. It just there are lots of people left. And for a while, you know, so I think I've gotten better at it. Like I know maybe that sounds arrogant, but I think I have gotten better at streaming. And my Hearthstone game is actually pretty good in the last year. I think 2 years ago I wasn't playing great. But I think I'm more entertaining and slightly better at the game. I think it's also just I've gotten better at getting my brain engaged. So I could still play well, but like I was struggling with the elements of like playing well while streaming. So my dead shit. Dude, holy damage to face. Not looking good. Chad, I've got a YouTube video coming out on this, but I made it yesterday, but I said 83% win rate on the title. Because I had an 80% win rate. So I think it's fair to say. But it'll be weird if we lose today and then it's like that video comes out and you know. Wait, like rogue, I got.
Garrosh versus Valera.
I make my own.
Victory or death!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
So you never trade quest? I probably should mulligan away quest, but it just feels emotionally wrong, so I don't do it. But like against rogue, I might start doing it. It just kind of makes sense. Get up, man, blah blah blah. Get up, man, blah blah blah. This is a bad. They haven't hit the 2-3, so this might not be bad. I don't know. That's kind of bad. Hit some asteroids that hit my 4-5, please. Okay. Optic. Something.
Operation.
Lucky? Not a bad.
And smell the flowers.
Everything is a melting.
We hunger for vengeance.
That dinosaur had to go. Wait, do they not have card draw here? Dubious or something? What is it? I feel like they should have killed the 5-1. It's like giving them opportunities to low roll. Oh, I see why they didn't, but still. Makes sense, actually. Ooh, that's good for us. It's very good. Holy damage, champ. Incoming 0 mana 8/8s here. Holy asteroids, chat. So much damage.
Ready to plunder. Nothing cruiser operational.
But I want to hear, Jay, so I've been not running Brawl solely because I copied this list and I haven't lost that much. But it could be worth it, right? The question is like, do you beat a double giant turn 6 high roll because of Brawl? I think, but it could be like it's hard to run Brawls and Hostile Invaders as well. That's kind of like a nuance of it. You just don't have enough space. So like a lot of the list, the way it's trying to do it's using like Hostile Invader. But I could see Brawl being worth it. It's like, what do you cut, you know? Like, do you cut Tortolans, then you don't have like the the meta is kind of like intermediate to Brawl, so like I could see, but like you can see like this game, we would have rather drawn like Hostile Invader than Brawl for most of the game. I'm just dead here, dude. How did they shovel so many asteroids against me this game? Yeah, I should be mulliganing away quest though. I mean, to be honest, you cut quest for brawl. Is probably though quest is like really good in certain matchups. So it's like probably the right play with the quest is to like run quest, but know your opponents really well, then mulligan it away like 20% of the time.
Garrosh versus Scarlet.
Only I have the antidote.
Victory or death!
Yeah, like brawl would be really good against we don't have anything that's really good against Starship Death Knight, but it's not very popular. So if Starship Death Knight was like more popular, you'd probably definitely want a brawl. I do end up like discovering brawl a lot, which is sometimes a tell that like you should just run the card, right? Is Boom better than Hydration Station? Probably. Boom is 8 mana. Hydration Station only you can but Hydration Station's 10 mana.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Kind of weird, not gonna lie. I don't think it's. I think it sounds weird because people believe the narrative that like the game is just always getting power creeped, and it really isn't. It's more like the game has certain elements that have gotten way more powerful, and certain elements that have kind of remained the same. Or even gotten weaker, so. What did you, we played Rogue yesterday, but Rogue is probably the class I play the least. Though it's often because like I find Rogue has too many decisions, and you know I need to dragons in my deck. Still NATO good. Okay, this is deal 5 to all, which is kind of useful at some point. So the game is insanely power crept. My point is not every element is power crept. What I mean by that is like certain things in the power crept game, even like looking like base health, power crept with Renthal, unpower crept. Use the same amount of base health. You know, spirally one drops, probably worse. Value adding one drops better. My point is, it's not symmetrical. Power creep isn't just 1 or 0. There are ways the game has been power crept, and there are ways the game hasn't. There isn't. There are other things like Defile, which haven't been good enough to run. And like, I don't know if it's Defile's in the standard now, but it kind of like came out of favor, you know.
Blaze of trail.
Nuanced conversation. Aggro's been too efficient? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you go Menagerie Mug, which was the aggro card to beat a few weeks ago. Let's just take draw 2 here. Shield Slam's nice. I should probably just take draw 2. I don't know. Probably fine. Oh crap, Chad, I'm overdrawing. Draw 2 was a mistake.
Keep on panning!
Whoops.
And smell the
I don't want to use my 0-mana Shelnado here. Alright, in theory we don't overdraw. They don't kill this. Draenei's class identity is sucking. Psycho Rogue is the best deck in the game. It's got a 2% win rate higher than Warlock at High Legend, which is a big difference. The deck to beat. So dude, if I play Psycho Rogue all day, I'll just get exhausted though. Okay.
Talk, little Death Knight.
No rushy boys. None of a rushy boy. That's very bad. No, not this jerkwad.
My hand is full.
How do I kill this jerkwad? I really don't. I guess I could go shield slam on him and then, but how many? Oh God, this is where you need brawl. Gun. I'm cooked here. Like this one, I would be okay if they didn't have this 130, but this 130 just ruins my life. They just have no way to get through it. I don't know. Can't even kill shit here. I just don't really have a good way to win here. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just taking so much damage here, and these are gonna deal 8 to my face too, so very bad here. Wait, oh, look at that, look at that. That is a nice OTK, not gonna lie. Single brawl instead of quest looks good. Yeah. Chad, do we cut quest for single brawl? Like, do I really need quest in this deck? I feel like I don't, even though it's cool. Like, it really wins us like almost no games. I already cut Boom. Boom is good. Boom is a win condition. For 2 brawls? I don't know. I don't think, look at Terran Warrior in general. It's got good stats. Not my build.
Garrosh versus Liadrin.
There are builds that run like hydration stations.
Victory or death!
Oh, it's put under Quest Warrior. Because I
light dims, but we
Should I come back? This is like going to your alcoholic friends and being like, I stopped drinking a couple months ago. Should I come back? Like, you should come back if you've realized that your life is never gonna get good, and at least you can play some Hearthstone. All right.
stop and smell the flowers.
Hey, bro, I'm getting Crusader Ord here so bad here. Oh god, I'm so cooked here. How do I win here? Oh my god. I'm thinking I'm just dead here. I'm really just dead. Yeah. This is at 25 damage next turn. Wow, that was rough.
I choose death.
Thanks for the advice. I really appreciate it. I don't know.
Garrosh versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Victory or death.
All right, we'll keep Brawl so that we can beat the board. Let's see if that helps. All right. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, life is going good, but no happiness. Like, okay, here's what I think video games are supposed to be in a well-balanced lifestyle, all right? Video games are, so sometimes you're working towards goals in life, right? You're working towards goals, you're grinding at the gym. You're grinding at the gym and it's a Monday, you go, you work your job, all right? You go to the gym and it's like 7 p.m. and it's like you're not gonna get your friends to hang out. You like don't want to go drive somewhere, it's tough. And you can watch television but like it's nice to just put on a video game and play for 2 hours and have a little bit of joy after just grinding the wood life, you know, just have a little simple pleasure, right? And you say that but then you get mad because you lose, but like that's what I think video games are great for. Right. Oh dude, I'm getting wrecked next turn, aren't I? Oh, it's gonna be bad shit.
Remember this place
I remember this blah blah blah. Look.
I'm gonna enjoy
Online.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty rich in PoE. I've got like 200 raw divines and I got a mage blood and I have like 400 like divs of stuff I'm like selling. I don't even know what to do with all my money right now.
Battle cruiser operational.
Blaze of grace.
Yeah, I mean it could go for mirror stuff. I still can't beat tier 17 maps though. Like I have like a mage blood and like tier 17 I died. I ran a tier 17 map and I died. I have a pretty good strategy. I'm running Delirium. I'm running Delhi with I'm hunting for Shalins, which I found one of, which sells for 100 to Viv, and then Delve for like dust, and it's a pretty profitable strategy. You just run in and like sometimes I get like 5 delirium orbs in a map. I get like occasional tier 17 maps. Get a lot of those. And then yeah, it's and then like you make your you'll get a lot of money on resonators. This is from the delve, and then once in a while you get that big 100 div item. I've only gotten it once, but like I've actually beaten the RNG for that, so. But I feel like okay, I can take. Maybe I should put them in my hand here. I think that's probably better.
Job done.
Warrior seems a little too fair. I mean, it's whatever, dude. Like, we crushed it yesterday. I don't know. I know Chad has the memory of a goldfish. Like, you could watch us yesterday, just completely fucking dominating, right? And then we have like lose 2 games in a row, and Chad's like, "Oh, this isn't Rogue." It's like I can win 10 games in a row, and then I lose 2 in a row, and Chat's like, "I think this deck isn't actually good." Wasn't here yesterday. Yeah, that's why you think it's fair. You didn't see all the unfair bullshit we did yesterday, alright? And even look, 5-2 against one of the best decks in the game, alright? A shitty trade here. Like, that trade is embarrassing, alright? I'm afraid of getting Bob frozen here, so I think I'm going to double face pass here. Good. But I could go Marin if they just Bob like.
Cruiser operation.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Engine screaming.
Raven online.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Nightmares never forgotten.
Alright, let's see what they do here. Did they low roll something? +4, +5 or something?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Pretty shitty for them.
You face an inferno!
It's like a good launch, but like I think I don't need to do it.
All forms of life will be crushed.
What are they hoping to do? Okay.
Terran, you are not fit to rule the Horde. Welcome to the crew.
Dorel, they give me for the 2 months. Do I brawl here? I think not many more threats left.
All upon us.
And smell the flowers.
Mainly doing this so when I launch it's better, but they're kind of cooked here, right?
Are you a fan of knives?
Figure they're trying to go like one guy and go Sladgersill and shuffle 3 in his deck, so maybe I need to launch and put aggression on fast here. The longer I wait. Think I should remove again? There's a reason why people cut Ceaseless. You're acting like it's like, oh, I did something stupid that everyone told me not to, and it's not working out well. Should I not do that? I'm like, yes. You figured out how the world works. Congrats.
Battle cruiser operation.
Good.
I must choose.
See you in my nice uniform t-shirt. Just supporting the company I love. That is just 10 out of 10 for good decisions all the time.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, dude, stream is already popping. New friend? Alright.
Garrosh versus Rexar.
Let the hunt begin. Victory or death!
Not sure about this, but alright, Petty. Anyone befriending people in real life only to report them to the authorities for wrongthink? Or am I just 1984 maxing here? Bro. Oh my god, chat. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Look at that, dude. Completely annihilated. They're like, at 213-11s will probably win me the game. I'm so good. Little do they know there's a new Yugi boy in town. And his name is the NoHandsGamer. This is EU. We gained a lot of rank back in a very short amount of time on EU.
Nothing crucial. Operation. There's always room for dessert.
Engine screaming.
Ooh, get in the belly.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
Bring them online.
Literally, Quest is just not very. It's only been useful against your like Wheel Warlock, and it's won us games against Wheel Warlock. So I'll say that. But every other matchup, it feels like not helpful. There's just so much aggro and so much like turn 6 wins that like I don't know, it just feels like pointless. I'm gonna go launch here. Do I still launch here?
All forms of life
I should probably just launch here.
planetary destiny. Decimation.
I launch here because I have Jim Raynor follow up, right? Like, just take the win here. What's the point of waiting, dude? I've won the game. I guess they can go death roll. No, they've already used both death rolls, so. Where are you playing? Why aren't you playing the Exodar? Is it just pointless? If so, we are playing Exodar. What are you talking about, Choco? Exodar is very good, this deck. IQ chat keeps decreasing every day. I'm not sure. Like IQ is innate intelligence. It's more like they're not using the, I don't know. Chat, what's like the difference between somebody who's just dumb versus someone who could be smart yet chooses to be dumb? You know?
Garrosh versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
Ignorance. Alcohol. Dude, alcohol is a funny one. Probably be happier, but I choose to be smart. This season sucks. Chat, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I think this might be the greatest meta of all time. All right. But I'm trying to think. I have been getting a lot of #1 legends. Let me see how many #1 legends I've gotten recently. Let me check my Twitter profile. Okay, so I got #1 legend on Sunday. And then I got, let's see the next, no, #1 legend. I got #1 legend June 18th. So did you guys know up until, I'd never actually gotten a #1 legend with Warlock. Even though I'd got #2 legend with a ton of Warlock decks, and I've become like famous for making Warlock decks. So I've gotten 2 #1 legends with the Warlock in the last 2 months after never having doing it. So I'm pretty happy about that. I got #1 legend in May, so that's 3 months with Druid. And let me see before that. It might have been a while. I'm scrolling down. It was a while then.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, I got, so then between then and then, I got #1 legend in October of 2024 during the Brenthal meta. Right? So that was pretty fun. Then I got #1 legend in October with, okay, like multiple, I got #1 legend with like mage, like I have 3 different posts of it just like over and over again. Alright, and then from there, let me scroll down. It was a while. Let's see. Dude, I went a long time without getting #1 legend. Let me see.
Ready to plunder.
Then the previous #1 legend was February of 2024. So 8 months. All right. Like no, it's like yeah, 8 months before that. And then before that, let's see. Holy crap, it was a long time. I'm scrolling. Dude, it was a long freaking time, dude. Chat, let's see. Alright, I'm looking February of 2023. Wow. I went like a whole year without getting #1. Let's see, even more than a year. And then before then was October. Wow, I went like a year and a half without getting #1 legend. That's crazy. So I know why. I'm gonna blame both sex cult and some girls that were breaking my heart. Right? a year and a half without. I know what was happening in my life at that time. Just can't relate. Just play Blizzard like the rest of us. No, I mean, I think I was thinking about some girl because she was breaking my heart, and my brain was thinking about her. And that was before I like met Chat's mom. All right. Yeah. Look, that's how it works, right? Girl breaks my heart, I break Chat's mom's heart. You know, Chat's mom doesn't give tendies to Chat. Like it's a cycle of abuse, right?
Battle station. Love heights.
Rot number 802. Welcome
Yeah, I
to
mean,
the killer.
you know, the thing is, like, we don't even want Quest. Like, it hurts us. Because it's like, it just takes up a card, you know? I think I go launch next turn. Ooh, maybe not that I hit this. This is a really good draw. I can, like, mostly clear. But I don't know, like going this for double Raven and then sometimes you hit poison. Plus I get 18 life for it. But like this plus shield block into this might be the stronger line. But also I can do this into immediate Gym Rainer. I cut Quest today for a Brawl. Quest feels like, yeah, I mean it just feels like we never need it to win too. Like we have lots of late game win conditions. So it just feels like a waste of a card, really. Game is pretty one.
All forms of life will be
Planetary decimation.
planetary decimation.
Now that we run, I mean, we're the only like matchup that Quest feels really relevant is Wheel Warlock, but like we can beat other Kill Jaden decks with just like Inventor Boom, Gym Rainer, and so. Wow, no second giant. Okay, I think I just do Exeter launch here. I could do like this, but then I could die, so let's just take the win. Dude, this is so much like defense.
My hand is too
They're
full.
they don't even have a dubious purchase now. It's over, chat. How difficult would you say this deck is learn play? So there's the micro technical elements of this deck, which are not very difficult. The control decks are often more about high level thinking. So if you're a good control player, like you can pick it up pretty quickly, right? Because you have it's more about like understanding the meta, understanding your resources, kind of getting a feeling maybe of like when to use boom and how greedy to be. Where like something like the warlock had a lot more technical spots of like knowing how to use your do your OTKs. They're two different kinds of skills. The micro of this deck is easy, but it's a control deck, and it's all about the high level thinking and the high level decisions. And that's most control decks. That's why I'm good at them, is because like micro takes a lot more. So when I play this, I'm not like maxi. My brain isn't this 17-year-old freshness. Like I'm a pretty freaking crazy high energy 36-year-old. But at the end of the day, like it's gonna be tough for me to beat a maxi with like that kind of energy, right? And the way I can beat the maxis is if we're in like a control mirror, where it's like high level stuff. Not that like he's gonna be a fine like high level player, like he's gonna be a great high level player, but that's where we're gonna be more at even footing brain wise, right? So, but like if I were to play like what was the deck that that warlock deck that we put the same stuff in, like those decks with just tons of plays are really hard for me, you know, especially so it just like takes I can still get good at them, but like I almost never get like #1 legend with those kind of decks. I can get like I've gotten like number like 5 legend with those kind of decks, but
Engine screaming.
Dude, freshness. It's not what I meant. All right. Sex cult is taking the energy out of you. Sex cult takes energy out of me, but it also gives like me a reason to live. So, you know, the chat, it kind of reminds you ever like think about like how often like politicians are like involved in like doing dirty sex stuff, but I think it's like that's why like, you know, like I think if you go in front of like millions of people and like lie and be a scumbag, like you need that payoff of like, you know, some escort in Washington DC, you know, who's something like that. I'm not. I don't know what's happening here. All right, let's keep this.
Auto turret engage. Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, this is weird. Maybe okay. Maybe I actually duplicate this.
Liberation in the town.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I kind of effed up here, but it's okay.
Blaze of trail.
Okay, alright. What's this?
Muzzle their magic.
Chat, I'm getting uncomfortable. Alright.
Blaze of trail battle station.
I think we're in a good spot here. What are they doing here? Oh, that's what they're doing. We actually have a great play against this, so.
Blaze a trail.
I could go Yamato, but I don't like when it low rolls, so this seems better. Ooh, and I can just I don't really need card draw. Seems good. Look how good that is, chat. Completely annihilate the board. I get to do it again. Like,
What pretty petals! What pretty petals!
Go win, friend. I can see.
you take out Quest, I did. Like, it literally feels irrelevant in almost all matchups.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me at your peril. Victory or death!
Dead or one, yeah. It's pretty much that exactly.
And smell the flowers.
Yeah, so the problem like with the quests is they have a 0 early game tempo advantage, and then you even have to spend mana to use them. So like after I complete the quest, I often don't even want to play quest because I have better plays. So there's it's not like if you complete it. So when you play like the rogue quest, even though the rogue quest is too weak, at least when you play it, you get that immediate 7 armor, which is quite nice, right? Oh god, chat, I'm so cooked.
I love height.
Oh, it's an 8 armor?
I love height.
This hand just sucks.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Quick chat. I don't really have a good answer to a board here, unfortunately. Might be the end.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Love height.
I don't know. I feel pretty dead here. Never know though.
Here I come, ready or not.
I mean, Quest Rogue is like meant. I don't know. Quest Rogue's probably hopeless, chat. Dead chat. Dead Dedge.
You're good enough to confess.
I mean, I don't know. It's we'll see if people. I wonder if people will pre-order. Like I'm gonna pre-order because I'm a pro. But if I pre-ordered this expansion, I'm gonna be less likely to pre-order next expansion after seeing like 10 irrelevant quests. Like, you know. So it's kind of a.
Garrosh versus Valera.
I mean,
The dream must be
you print 11 quests. I expect at least 2 to be good, and it's not even 1. Like realistically, you should have 3 to 4 quests being high tier. You know. Yeah. And it's like the quests that are bad should be like tier 4 stuff that like the meme streamers play and they do okay at the garbage ranks. Like that's not what these quests are. They're like to show you how bad these quests are. So we go to meta. Like we're talking 28% win rate decks, 40% win rate decks.
Keep doing
Like
things
question, bad
until
quest
they
should be
die.
like this, like a bad quest mage should be like a 48% win rate deck, you know? Like that's what like they should like, so it just they're just so utterly garbage. Like they honestly like need to make a new tier just for some of these things.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Keep on panning!
Dude, this is their turn 2 and they have 8 attack coming at me. I'm kind of cooked here. Oof.
Battle cruiser operational.
Yeah. So, yeah, cards if like they're useless are very inefficient. You know, you have to so like cuz they're not, dust is very much more expensive. So, you have to disenchant 4 legendaries to get 1 legendary of your choice, dust wise, right? So, because it's 400 dust per disenchant. So that's the issues you get in. You know, you're just giving people bad value. Bunch of cards that aren't fun. So. Top deck.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Wow, that's a weak turn. What's going on with the runestone? Question mark. Wasn't listening. Wait, what? Look, yeah. Basically, dude, sometimes like you get in your own streamer bubble and you just assume like everyone knows things, and then people come here for the first time and they don't even know basic things like the gold standard is dead. It's all about the runestone standard, you know?
Battle cruiser operational.
Dude, it's you could just make those videos that just say oh my god. God. Yeah, do you ever go brawl into hero power here? It's so awkward.
What now?
Terran is such a bad card. Yeah, blah blah blah. I'm drawing Cindy's stuff and not these jerkwads. I cooked. They have 26 damage in their deck right now. Now they have 34 damage in their deck. I think I'm losing this, champ. I had to do not brawl on 2 minions there, but I had no other plays, so Baron was not a good play. Hostile Invader was not a... You know what's interesting? I could have gone Hostile Invader, actually, but that's still... Like, to have it tank damage and then kill the 8-2.
Garrosh versus Rokara.
I'm not too young to rock.
Victory or death!
I think Spider is more of Ooh, his hand's good. Hand's very good. Chat, we just need a blanket 1 mana increase to all rogue cards. 1 mana Shadow Step. 1 mana Prep. Right? Rogue's always 1 turn too fast, right? So if all cards cost 1 more, then they'll be at the level of power that Shaman is, alright? Legendary spell. I think I prefer double starport here.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming.
Engine blah blah blah.
There's always room for
I'm gonna
dessert!
enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Get in my belly!
Nice boom you got there.
On!
Nice 225 you got there. Would be a shame. Get wrecked, Yugi boy. Holy wreckage, chat. Dude, it's over. I'm eating all their minions. I have bored. I just killed their minion. Like, it's over, chat. This is a weird situation where, like, I have no plays, so I just trade stuff off here, I think, but...
Battle station. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I don't really want to launch here. Launching is, yeah. I mean, I think we've won. Maybe they could, I mean, they're not gonna get, like, a cube nonsense, so, like... I don't know, maybe they run Hydration Station. They haven't shown a new Heights card, so... And we ate their boom. Are they just tempoing this out here? I did not expect that. Have I drawn all my minions? I haven't drawn Zilliax. I haven't.
And smell the flowers. I'm gonna enjoy it.
I was kind of hoping this would die. Because then I could have immediately played like an Arcanite Defense Crystal there, but...
All forms of life will be
Probably launching next turn. Can Baron fit in a Manga Morlock? He's just a waste of a slot. Nightmare, you could take out a good card and put a bad card into a deck. It does fit, right? After you remove a good card. We cut Quest. The Quest is not, like, hasn't felt relevant one single game today. Like, there's not one game I would like to have Quest in. Yeah, what is with this garbage of a hand? What am I even supposed to do here? Dude, I don't even know. Do I ever launch here? No, I don't even need to launch because I can just like.
What
Operate.
now? Ruination! All forms of life will be crushed.
I need like a value card. Where's my Marin top deck, or my yours, or my Elise, or my shield block into anything? If
Safety is our #3 concern. Safety is our #3.
I have to go faster.
Battle cruiser operation.
if I die to some Umbra, how many good? I think they've had 3 testing dummies die. Am I right? I think I survive Umbra, so. But
Shaking our stuff.
it's unfortunate.
I have to go faster.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well.
It's a good play. Give me a lot of anti-your health. There's just a lot of value. That's why I took it. Look, all the 1/1s gets my ceaseless discounted.
Shaking our stuff.
I have to go faster. Yeah!
Let's make it count.
Got cut yet to. Got cut today. Because we're in the big boy ranks, so.
My back's against the wall.
Son of a Ziliax chat. Dude, it's actually such bullshit. Brawl.
My people will regret turning their backs on me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Done. It's now or never.
Looks pretty over.
I am at nightmare's gaze!
Why haven't they given up? I know I hate when people say that, but like this time, like you're literally doing this here. It's over, dude.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
And smell the flower.
You love my new recipe.
What am I supposed to do here? Alright, we're just gonna go armor. Cause like, why haven't they given up? Like, what's the out they're looking for here? The Laddersill? What's that gonna do? Oh no, my board! Oh, oh no! I guess it's over. I've not heard the stream be pop. Oh, the stream, dude. The stream is popping. We got 1,400 people in here right now. Popping stream chat.
Garrosh versus Edwin.
None may challenge the Brotherhood. Victory or death!
Rot number 802, welcome to the
How do I
collection.
ban this person? Wait, I don't want to remove ban, reban. Wait, wait, is that, wait, are they a bad person? I can't tell. Maybe let me unban them. Alright. Wait, unban. And yeah, I think I don't know. People, it's gonna be hard for me to police. Chad, we have, I have my own official No Hands affiliated VOD channel, alright? Okay? So you can watch my VODs. My editor runs this channel, alright? So there. So you don't even need to go to Bilibee, alright? But, wait, did I unban them yet? Wait, are they unbanned? Okay, unban WSED underscore 0412. Okay.
I wonder.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't know what you're saying, Casero, right? I don't know the context there going on. You can't watch YouTube though in China, right? Get up my blah blah blah.
I love heights.
All forms of life will be
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Not much without a VPN. Gotcha. Get a way to kill this. This is awkward. Oh god, what do I do here, chat? I don't even know. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. I mean, this could eat that, but like, I think it's Elise here.
Remember this place well.
I don't know about this.
remember this place well.
Focus to die. Ooh, got their blood mage here. Chad, do you think, you know, I'm realizing maybe like a large amount of my success comes because that fact that blah, blah, blah is the universal language, right? You know, it's kind of like the body language of words. Like everyone knows what blah, blah, blah means, you know?
Blaze a trail.
Am I cooked here, Chad? I'm probably cooked.
I'm low on cards.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Engine free.
Out of cards.
I'm pretty dead here.
No force on Azeroth can stop me.
Chad, dead hands gamer. Ultra dead.
Battle cruiser operation.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! Bring it on!
Is Playhouse Giant a problem yet? Chad, Playhouse Giant is a problem, and nerfs are not going to be enough. We need to get the government involved. All right, Chad. I think you should have to pay taxes for every time you played Playhouse Giant. Right? Obviously, the few times I played it wouldn't count because I was spreading awareness of the issue. So, like, obviously, I would be exempt. But other people should be punished. Top taking new heights would be so insane here, by the way. I don't know why, like, that's a little much, dog biscuit. I don't know why that that I need like some sort of like moderator just to let me know. With like sometimes like I'm like this is going too far. I don't know. I swear. This is just joking around. Safety is our number, blah 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 blah. Thank God I have the answer here, chat. Question is, do you go coin ham here and start eating their deck? I think it might be your though. You also could go at least to try and double ham, but like I think I'm too afraid of dying here. Ugh. Know what's coming, champ. Probably another 6-drop here and a lot of damage, but not much I can do.
I grow weary.
Why didn't he swing greed? So basically he gets 3 more damage there in the long run. So that's what they're thinking there. Like they're like, I want to get 3 more damage and it's more important. So but the punish is when I immediately remove. I want to be able to go coin Zilliax next turn. I'm a little afraid of dying. Am I ever dead? I might be dead anyway. Oof. See. I think I'm okay. Okay, oh, I crushed this line.
I remember this place well.
I remember this, blah, 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 blah. I could take a 10 mana drop here, and then I can coin it out. Is that better? What do you guys think? 10 or 1? They can go 1 and try and double up on Yamato, but like I could get like armor here. I'm going 10 here. Cover, and I think I go 12 armor here. What do you guys think? I mean, 10-10 is good though, because like, but like armor I can play immediately. So I think I go for armor here. Wow. That is such a weak line, chat.
Blaze a trail.
Yeah, there's so much life now.
Keep on panning. There's always room for dessert. Battle cruiser operational.
Dude, these warriors just don't give up. Terran warrior is good. Terran warrior, like the rogue matchup feels tough, but we've been winning against warlock more than we've been losing. So the rogue, you know, I do feel like we're unfavored against the best deck in the game, which is tough. But it feels like a real solid deck. Okay, let me take a bathroom break. Get some water.
The victory is yours.
Uther versus Anhilda.
Eternity draws nearer.
I will bring order. exit is this way.
When I shoot ya, it's gonna hurt.
Job's done.
Hey, do we want to watch the end of this? We can watch the end of this. Or do it.
Shaking a stir.
It's crazy that this card is broken. What deck do you recommend that I craft and that is fun? So I am not gonna. It's hard for me to tell you what's fun in life, right? But what I recommend you do, right, is you upload your collection into Hearthstone Deck Tracker. Then you can go and see how much dust things cost based on your collection. You can see Amalgam Warlock is going to be really expensive, where some of these other decks are going to be cheaper, right? Then you can go. So if you're getting back, I said go bronze through gold and look for decks that are popular, that have a high win rate. But realistically, what's fun for you is not going to be necessarily what's fun for me. So I'd recommend just watching YouTube videos of people playing decks, double check them to make sure they're actually good decks, and then if they look fun to you, play them. But it's hard for me to tell you what's fun in life, right? Like a lot of the decks I think are fun, the community utterly hates because they're not fun people, all right? But I mean, Water said you're basically saying the correct take of like you should never leave your house because you can get hit by a car. Chad, you should never craft a deck because it's going to get nerfed, and you should never date anyone because they'll eventually leave you or even worse, die. So. Why do I like that one? You should never eat because you're gonna end up pooping. That's hilarious, dude. You should trade it to the 3/5 here. Protect your board. Make brawl less good. Oh, humans are full of it in some way. They get Shellnado here? Lucky. Wait, they messed that up. They could have taken less damage there.
Reporting for duty.
Consider this, yeah. So I recommend you start off with that's why. So if you upload your deck in your collection, you can see. So let's see my Asia account. My Asia account, like I can see. Okay, if I want to play Amalgam Warlock, I'm gonna have to craft Dorian, and I'm gonna have to craft like Cursed Campaign. So that's 3,000 dust. Or I could play Protoss Priest with only crafting one Rescue It. See how it has all. If I want to play Hog Demon Hunter, I just have to craft Arana. You can find decks that are cheap And then, for example, you could, let's say you don't have um, quest. You could go into like drawn win rate, or let's say, and you could see like, okay, I don't really need like Marin or something. You know, maybe I put a Killdrain or something like that. And my point is, there are ways that if you're smart, you can save so much money, and progressively add in your investment. So what you don't want to do is just invest all your life savings into one deck, and then you hate it, or it gets immediately nerfed. You want to like take good investments, like craft a single legendary or a legendary and an epic. Don't go crazy. Don't craft like 8,000 dust worth of stuff. That's a bad idea, right?
Time is fleeting.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Reporting for duty. The light dims, but we fight.
The victory is yours.
I'll let A-Rock, if you're still there, go ahead and queue. Because we're like right next to each other. Go ahead, okay.
Garrosh versus Valera.
The dream must be protected.
Victory or death!
Welcome to the dream.
Greetings.
Choose
It used to be an 80% win rate stream. Regression to the mean is a bitch. Alright. Okay. I thought about keeping Brawl. I think I'd be more inclined to keep Brawl if I already had like Starport or New Heights. But without those cards, if you know, it's hard to beat them if you just like have one Brawl, but you did nothing for turns 1 through 4. That's the kind of way I look at it. They can easily beat one brawl.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Can you explain? You read it already. So we have exclamation point no hand show.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary
But I've explained many times I don't do it on a daily basis. So.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Too soon.
No! None of it dead shit. Probably over. Kind of cooked here. Fuck. Yeah, we've always been at war with rogues, by the way.
Welcome to the dream. I guess.
Wait, what? Wait, why would you give up? You have lethal. Explain what just happened there. Jeff, you're back gonna go there. Dude, that legit seems like a win trade. But like I don't need a win. Like what's going on there? What was this? All right. Dude, whoever you are, like why did you give up there? Like you have lethal. You have 2-3. You shadow step, you play it, you've won. Yeah, if I knew who this was, I'd be banning them, alright? That's unacceptable, chat, alright? No, we don't take those, alright? We don't. Alright? You don't concede against me, okay? You take the win that you deserved, right? Okay? Dude, now everyone's speaking in chat. What language is this?
versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
Victory or death!
Alright. Okay. Dude, chat is okay. Oh my god. Alright. Chat, I want the official no hand stance in the stream. You do not give up against no hands, alright? You hang in there till the end. So I didn't go armor there because I want to have safety goggles be 0 here. But
Cruiser operational.
Stop and smell the flowers.
All forms of life will be crushed.
planetary decimation. I can't moderate in other languages. I can loosely moderate in Spanish and Portuguese, but it's not like I would allow people in other languages if I could like just have some sort of indicator that they're not being a bad person, but I don't know, so I have to assume that they're a bad person. Pretty good situation. More bananas, chat. Chat. Chat, check out my today's YouTube video called The Banana Situation is Out of Control.
And smell the flowers.
Yeah, well, it got banned, alright? You know, what I wish, chat, is like, I hate that people sometimes can get away with saying what, like a thing or two. I wish I had a way to moderate people's thoughts and ban them before they did something, right? If only there was a way. Get cooked here. Holy, this is bad, chat. Okay, this is really bad. This is like really bad, chat. Oh my bad. I have no way to deal with this board. Oh, this is like really bad. Yeah, I really like the movie Minority Report. No, that's the worst minion possible to hit, chat, by the way. No! Oh my god, it's so bad. I'm like, and these are like I like hit any of these, hit the worst minion twice. I'm gonna die here. Wait, they all did 12 there. Okay, this is I think I'm dead, chat. No. Oh god, is it over, chat? No! 36 damage incoming, chat. I'm so dead here. Oh, wait, he's gonna trade it into the 1-5? That's dumb. Trade into here, and then you OTK me for 30 million. Alright, let's see if they find it. Chat. It looks like it's over.
I can see you.
Sucked.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
You dare challenge the war chief! Victory or death!
Victory or blah blah blah. Early hands popping. This is normal scheduled hands gamer, alright? This is nothing early. You like Pablo Exodar? Wait.
Ready for dust off.
Keep on panning!
Well, oh, ultra punished here, chat. Wait, they got reborn on this jerkwad? No way, dude. They don't know seeing this bullshit? Like, even if I had this, I would have been able to kill it. It's such bullshit.
This place well.
Wait, they can... If you could add any card you wanted to in standard, what would you choose? I would choose Renthal because it's the greatest card. And it would allow me to know who are bad people in this world. Chad, it's kind of like having a negative reaction to Renthal is kind of like hating puppies. You know? Like, oh, it really says something about you, right? Puppies are useless. Dude, Chad, does anyone else remember format of Theotar? Like, you just play it and then you win? Chad. Dude, you know...
Planetary decimation!
Ready for dust off.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Go forth on swift
What?
wings.
That's not good, chat. Am I cooked? I might be cooked. Wait, ooh. No, wait, I'm just dead, chat. I have a dead chat. Alright. They're doing pretty well with that Dragon Warrior, holy crap. We cut Quest because it never wins this game.
Garrosh versus Cyrilla!
For the light. For my daughter.
Victory or death!
Liberation.
Nothing crucial. Operation.
How do you get the signature agent of your? It's on the battle pass, I think. So
Annihilation commencing. Ready to plunder. I grow weary.
And smell the flowers.
I'm coming into the game and I want to know. So what I recommend you do is you upload your collection into HS Replay. Then you can go here and you can see how much does through this. You can search popular deck. So I recommend playing a popular deck that has a high win rate, right? So a good example would be like Protoss Priest. This is what our opponent's playing. High win rate, popular deck, cheap. Right? If you're wondering, I'm not going shield block so I can combo with Hostile Invader. Time Warp alone. The Time Warp won us a few games up against Wheel Warlock. We have not played against Wheel Warlock once though. You need premium? No, you do not. You need premium if you want to sort by diamond through legend. So this right here, you can't see, but you can go bronze through gold, and you can see, right? So that's what you need. You don't need it. You need premium if you want to like go to the exact amount of dust, I think. But like if you want, there are some fancy features that you need premium for. But pretty much anything, like you go here, you upload your collection. It's a great way to figure out like what kind of cards you already have. So
We are the voice of iron.
I mean, I can do that, you know, if you're like, but for one time. I mean, the reason like you need these features as a pro is because the meta is just changing so fast. So like having these things is really nice. And be able to evaluate matchups and trick cards and mulligan win rates. You change metas, the mulligan win rates change. Like things change so fast. So, because it's like if you look at the Hearthstone compared to where it was like years ago, the meta is just evolving constantly, where it used to not really be that way.
All forms of life will be run.
Great top pick.
Decimation.
And smell the flowers.
I haven't done reruns in a while, chat.
Light be with you.
Maybe we'll do reruns in December, because that's where like, or November and December is where, dude, like I'll literally, all of a sudden you make really good ad revenue, because like Christmas, holiday season, you know, everybody they want you to watch ads, Santa Claus ads, you know. But then what was I gonna say? But yeah, then January happens, and you don't make a lot of money. So
No time.
but that's not good.
We are the voice of
Yeah, the voice, blah blah blah. Am I supposed to launch here? How greedy do I go here, chat?
Welcome to the crew.
Oh god, gotta go fast here. I don't know. I kind of F this up.
Welcome to the crew.
Cole's thinking of the 20 months. And MMEY Day think of the 4 months. I feel like I should have drawn 2 there. Kind of panicking there. Have a good launch, which is pretty strong here, but
Light be with you.
Top deck Exeter would be amazing though. That's why I should have drawn 2 here. I'd be in a lot safer position. But we can still just launch into this here. Good rain. Good top. Oh, that's a really good top deck. You play StarCraft? I did as a kid a lot. Yeah. StarCraft and Warcraft 3 are my 2 most played games. I mean, like Blizzard games, like Diablo 2, StarCraft 3, Warcraft 3, and StarCraft, like took a huge amount of my gaming life. Yeah.
We shall serve forever.
I remember this place well.
I didn't get Warcraft 3 when it first came out, so I almost didn't. I started playing Warcraft 3 during the Frozen Throne, because like that's when my family upgraded our computers. So, dude, Warcraft 3, what an amazing game.
All forms of life will be
They're alive.
Wait, holy face. Okay. Do I trade here to heal? Scared though. Is there a reason for not hitting with the face? So when you hit with the face, you take damage, chat. Wait, another freaking Colossus here? Son of a gun. Wait. And die. Holy dude, I got ultra scammed here. Warcraft 3 flopped because the problem our computers weren't good. Dude, people just could say nonsense. Like, chat. Do you think like Blizzard has to listen to people who have the opinion that Warcraft 3 was a flop? Alright? Like, they listen to that feedback on Hearthstone.
Garrosh versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
victory or death.
That is a joke, dude. Chad, people do. If you don't use a kappa, people don't believe it's a joke. All right. We live in 2025 where it's hard to tell, right? Without the safety of a kappa, you really have to assume people are being serious, right? Amazing top deck. Wait, oh, I'm about to get owned, chat, but I do have a brawl, so maybe we can win this. Wait, why are they going in on 5? Oh, they're going Yor. Oh, we're up against Wheel Warlock. Wheel Warlock is bad for us. But we'll see. We have to play aggressively. Yeah, top deck playable card, chat, please.
Nice to meet you.
Not what I wanted, but it's okay.
Ready to plunder.
Ready for dust off.
Love, hi.
Wait, if they go 4 mana spell, that actually be really good for us, right? Or not.
I remember this place.
I remember these blah blah blah. I would love to draw like a freaking Arcanite Defense Crystal here. Then I can launch, and then I have boom, and I have like tons of nonsense, right? They should hire NoHands as a voice actor.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Ready to plunder.
Eat something good, chat? Oh, get wrecked! Kill Jaden! They're just playing Wheel Warlock, but they going to die. One hungry cow. Oh man. Wait, my opponent intentionally didn't kill my Viking here? So that I can't go Exodar here? Like, really? This happened?
Weapons prime.
Whoa! Too many cards!
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah, do you just pass here or do you go brawl? I'm just gonna pass here.
Keep on panning!
No, Yamato me.
Ready for dust off.
No wheel, we're fine.
Whoa! Too many cards!
Cruiser operation.
Whoa! Too many cards!
And there's the wheel.
I'm out of cards!
Let's make it count.
I think it's gonna be hard from the win here without Kill Jaden. Like if they take this, they take card draw. So
I have seen creation, and I will bring.
I feel like they didn't have to play 6 mana for that.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. You want a piece of me, boy?
Get probably losing. Hard to stabilize here. Oh god. It's over.
Stop and smell the flowers.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Guess have no way to put a game-ending threat on the board. I think drawing Marin might be my best out here. Not a Marin. These are not Marins. Oh god.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I love height.
Okay. We gotta hit a charge minion here, I think. Yeah, Gromosh could be lethal. Basically, also like Elise could be lethal here. My golden kobold sucks. I wonder if I was supposed to kill off my own my own Tortolan there to like try high roll outs there. I don't know. See what we can get here. These are not. They're not good. Over chat.
I remember this place well.
Prom was lethal there. Discover a spell. I don't know.
All right, I'm out.
Garrosh versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
Victory or death!
Yeah, should we play a different deck? Is it time to switch decks? Play an aggro deck? I don't know.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
garbage of a hand my opponent has for doing this.
I can tell your future before it even happens.
Let's set the mood.
Operation.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I grow weary.
Stop and smell the flowers.
My hand is too full.
Let's set the mood.
Must choose quickly.
Surely this way is west.
All are nourished and the cycle renewed. I remember this place well.
All forms of life will be brought.
Planetary decimation. That Antonitis priest? I think so.
The stars and skies are my domain.
Great top deck.
Liberation.
We can go like exit our launch next turn. Set up. Deck list isn't coming up? What are you talking about, dude? Probably just bugged right now. Happens sometimes. Not sure why.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Wait, that's a Nightbot error. Yeah, so it's just something with Twitch. Those should show up. It's just like, yeah. Basically, exclamation points are broken. It's not anything with the deck tracker. with the bots. I don't do these kind of questions of like, is there a reason for we're not running insert card? There's always a reason, because other cards are in theory better. You have to. Are we gonna cut New Heights for Bob? Are we gonna cut Ceaseless for Bob? Then Elise is bad. Are we gonna cut Brawl for Bob? Like, you gotta cut something, and cutting things has consequences. Wow, I hit two shitty ones. You should cut it for. You should toss it for Rogue Strict Wart, but.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. Online.
Is this the end? Anything that's aggro that's killing you before turns 5 through 7, it's just like if you're up against Paladin, I don't know what their decks are, right? So if you're tossing it often, then you're better off not running it, which is what I'm doing, right? Because like it's not a tournament, you don't know what their deck is. What if they're Imbue Paladin, right? So you have to really know the meta to make that call.
Elune, bring guidance.
Is Protoss Page playable right now? Here in America, you are still legally allowed to play tier 4 decks. Right? Now, most people aren't executing that freedom because of the social shame around it, of knowing that everyone knowing that you're losing all the time. But you can do it. I have to launch here to not die. Might have to launch. Throwing Shield Slam would be nice because then I don't have to launch. Draw 4 here.
What now?
Liberate
Need help? Let's give you some extra
I haven't
time.
played.
Keep
played
on
4 dragons,
panning.
right? Okay. How much damage can I do with this? Do I slam? Do I slam him?
They're alive.
Ace? Son of a gun.
I remember this place well.
Lethal? How about, dude? Yeah, all their cards are literally free, yet somehow I'm winning. Wait, I get boom back. That's like not even bad then. Is it?
Elune, bring guidance.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Chad, imagine if I went Marin into the draw a bunch thing and I hit Jim Raynor or repackage. That would be pretty insane.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
I'm almost out of cards.
Okay, what did they get a bunch of these in? Oh, that's a cute play. Okay. Wait, why do they keep going repackage? Like, isn't this kind of helping me?
The glade is suffering.
I don't know. This is dumb. Playing the shield slam there. Yeah, just completely unnecessary. Waste of shield slam. Alright, well I ate their golden kobold, so see. He's OTK? I thought so, and I'm no longer I think they just have a bad deck. Like that's what I think is going on here. Wait, what? I don't even know if I'm winning or not here, chat. This is such a weird situation.
I love heights.
Oh, chat, I could go over planner with Marin to get a handful of repackages, chat. That will be insane. All right, we'll do that next turn.
I must choose. All forms of life will be crushed. Raven online. Raven online.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild. The
So I could get like infinite repackages, which I get infinite booms.
druids of
That's another option here. Dude, what is going on? Warrior to death? Chat, things just got interesting, right?
buying or selling.
Let's choose quickly.
That backfired. Whoopsies! Wait, I'm getting. How do I? What? How do I have 17? Oh, yeah, the Asira.
Let's make it count.
There's no warrior imbue, right?
You want a piece of me, boy?
All right.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Dark.
You let what loose in the shop?
Connect to those unseen.
Wait, no! They get a handful of repackaged boxes, chat. Oh, that's so good. But they also get a handful of yours. I don't know, dude. This is so weird.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild.
Oh no. Oh no, dude. Shit, I'm losing my focus, right?
Choose quickly.
Getting hard.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Be honest, like, how many of these boxes do I really want? I don't know. I don't know.
What about?
4 is probably fine.
Clock's ticking.
Alright, I have ceaseless in these, so pretty good situation. Take a bandit center, and I take the blah blah blah. Okay, what are they putting in my hand here? Dude, what is this game, dude? What is this game? This game is absurd. I don't know. It's turn 18. We got like another like 20 turns to get the turn limit though.
Handful up.
Hey, having fun yet?
I should probably take double ceaseless, even though like king creators are insane though. I don't know. Double ceaseless, too good.
Elune, bring guidance.
Clock's ticking.
I don't know, this is dumb. I shouldn't have played the Yor.
Almost out of cards.
I wanted the golden kobold there. Whoops. I don't know. Hey, no, dude. So illegal, dude.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks.
Chat, I'm legit like stressed out over this. I got
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Witness the heart of this man.
Must choose quickly.
Getting low on cards.
son of a.
Destruction. Battle cruiser operation.
Fresh out of cards.
I think I'm winning this though, because I have so many kill Jadens and so much armor and so much time. But we'll see. Hey, no! This guy is a jerkwad.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Must choose quickly.
Torture? Maybe. What did they get? Repackaged box. Why are they light bombing here? Explain this shitty play. Justify this shitty play, chat. Like, I don't get it.
Insignificant. None shall pass. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
They're alive.
I remember this place well.
Clock ticking.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Out of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Witness the heart of this man.
I have lethal here. Is the fourth card right? 8, 7, and then this, and then boom is lethal. Sure.
This world shall not meet the fate of Argus. I have seen creation,
8,
and I will bring
7.
destruction.
You fight well. You got to me.
Yeah, what was that game, dude? That was like, I honestly think an hour game. I need to take a break after that game, chat. Oh my god. I need to spectate somebody. I need to take a break, chat. I need to go to the bathroom, wash my face or something. God, chat. Back and forth, dude. My brain is exhausted. Chat, I might have to play a dumb deck after that game. Chat, Do we play aggro after that? I don't think it's gonna make YouTube, but is that you, Tremzilla? Dude, that game was ridiculous. Take a nap. No, dude, I mean, that was an interesting game.
The night may be eternal, but I'll always keep a seat warm for you.
Job's done.
I grow weary. I grow weary.
Job's done. Job's done.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I can't turn this around. My hand is full. Full.
Did you guys know Armor Demon Hunter is still a thing? Yeah, I think that's what I want to play. Watch the end of this though. Oh, Chad, I fasted yesterday. I edited it today, and I worked out, and I'm like, I don't know. Chad, I've noticed when I use willpower outside of the stream, then I'm weaker on the stream. It's just that priest game got you, maybe. Dude, are we gonna watch this? Yeah, the last game was a lot, dude. Like my brain. This is was a nice win though, right? Like I got the RNG into the over explainer to get like the 4 pre-packages, and then like OT like burst them down for like 80 damage over like multiple turns with like ceaseless plus booms. Like that was save Will more GDP. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I've been watching. Okay, I don't know. I've been watching these YouTube videos that it's just like it's all about business. Where I just watch all these YouTube videos about like I watched one today about how all the self checkouts and how they're losing money, and how all the businesses made these self checkouts because Amazon Go came up, and everyone like didn't want to be falling behind, so you had to do that. And they're just losing money because of that, which is the irony of it. Like, because people are stealing and there's all sorts of stuff. And what was I gonna say? So they're losing money, and yeah, and the company that they're afraid of, like it was, so Amazon Go, they would hire people like in India to like look at it, so that like basically they just have people watching people from India, like, and that's how they knew like you bought things. So it was just complete, like it was a complete bullshit, but it got like all these million to billion dollar businesses to do it, and it's not working. Yeah, it's super interesting. Costing more. Yeah, I love, like, I don't know, part of me just loves when companies do like greedy shit and it backfires. It's like it makes me really happy. Like when they do something that's like really annoying, because I hate the fact that like I can't go to an actual person and have them like, you know, tell me what to do, you know? Like, or I have to like I have to work when I go to the grocery store now, you know? I can't have somebody bag my own thing. And they're like, in theory, you know, it should be cheaper, but it's actually costing them more money. That's the irony of it. Because they have to have all these like cameras, and they have to, there's all this like stuff with. Well, they made self-checkouts because of the scanless checkouts, but the scanless checkouts by Amazon Go were just a complete scam. Like they were a lie. They would have people, they would act like it's like the automation, but they literally would have cameras, and they'd have people in India getting paid nothing, but they're like watching the stores, and then just like, oh, they see somebody takes this out, right? So, but like all these companies changed, yeah. Just complete scam. Yeah. But they act like they came up with it. We're really like they act so it's kind of like if I was cheating in Hearthstone, but then so I was getting #1 legend all the time, but I was cheating, and then I said, oh, this deck is how I got #1 legend. So then everyone plays it thinking it's good, but then it turns out to not be good, and then I get caught cheating, but then I just disappear. Like that's basically what happened. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's also just crazy in that like I think you have this idea that like, oh, these companies know what they're doing, like, and they're really just people winging it and like getting succumbed to peer pressure and all sorts of stuff. And you realize, wow, these people are idiots, and they have billions of dollars, you know? They're actually lowering their life. That's such bullshit. Playing as Terran Warrior, it doesn't like that I switch decks. I could go to no deck mode because it doesn't know their deck list. So I could, there we go. All right, fixed.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I feel like they're better off doing that right away, but whatever. Looks like this looks like a game that's not going to be won. Wait, what the heck? Dude, the game's dying here. Yeah, do we watch the end of this? Like it's bugging out. I think he's lost. No? Okay. 3 more turns? Alright, we'll watch the end of it.
Time runs out on me.
Impressive!
Dude, these games are ridiculous. Who's won this game? This doesn't even, they have minions in their deck now. Doesn't even do it. Yeah, we're spectating. Well, we got in this game and I don't know. Well, I'm just a little tired today to begin with. I'm a little weak today. I have days where I'm very strong. I have days I fasted last night, and then I had a hard time sleeping well because I'm hungry. So. I don't know what you do here. It looks pretty over to me. Jog box and pray. Guess you can shuffle their cards back into the deck and get What's the 10 mana spell? Would be nice.
Hide behind your servants. I will.
Oh crap. Guess you go Nebula, you high roll. Wait, is Discover insane with this? No, not actually. So I guess you go Nebula, get 2 big minions, you hero power, you hope you can set up 2 turn, I guess. What else can you do? Thought about going slower instead of trying to tire yourself out? What the fuck are you talking about, Cheshire Cat?
Time runs out on me.
Like, dude. Oh my god. So, dude, this happens to me. So I do all these things to conserve energy, and then if I'm chilling, right, trying to this, chat gets mad and they're like, "Oh, you don't seem very enthusiastic today." Oh, you're going faster, dude. All right. Imagine getting tired, dude. The fasting speed jokes are on the long line, same lines of my dad when I tell him the stream's going well, and he's like, "Oh, glad." He makes a joke about peeing, basically. It's always. It looks over, chat. Go get this. I don't know, dude. I'm just. It's over, chat. I wonder who would win if Critical just had Kill Jaden, you know? Like if it didn't have Wheel. We're doing well. I'm doing well, Alright, chat, time to play some Armor Demon Hunter.